Get ready, everyone. For Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brett Berry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Our test is out there at person. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Person kicks to our test. Person with a screen on Cousins. Passes it to George. From outside the arc. Here's Daniels. It's another look. They shoot again. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And here's New Orleans now.
Indiana. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. The kick out to Holiday. Driving in. Davis finds Davis. Shot clock at 3. And finished off by Davis.
AD doesn't always seek out shots. He's not a ball hog, so he's ready to score or make a pass.
Here's the screen. Throws it up high.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Here's Person. Pass to Boucher. Out to the right wing. Here's Person. The pass to Boucher. It's good from long range.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Here's Paul out left of the wing. Here's Cousins. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's our test. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Indiana leading. George with no one around. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Wasted no time on that one.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now Cousins following Drew Holiday's three-point attack.
And I know they don't really want him to walk in there, but there's got to be some resistance on Cousins when he gets positioned that deep.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 1. Outside for Davis. Stolen by George. Person against Holiday. The 3. And Chuck Person good for 3. The rifleman. Person's got 5 now.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
That's a beautiful shot there for Drew. Defenses have to account for Drew Holiday out there behind the arc.
Basket good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Now, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
Now, here is George. And Indiana, another three.
So consistent throughout the years from deep. That's what has made Paul George very special.
Paul passes to Cousins. Back to Paul. Outside for Davis. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And then Cousins with the dunk.
A big man has to be committed to the pick and roll, and that time Cousins had the ability to find some open space when he cut away from the ball.
Boucy, the pass to Daniels. Outside for our test. Here's Boucy. And Indiana, another three.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Pacers up by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
We've got Holiday. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Davis in at the center. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's George, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Again, when you go from second to fourth year, Paul George puts a lot of pressure on the defense that way.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
Cousins, with his height, is able to get up there and jam that one down. Just get the ball deep to him on the inside, and pretty much he'll take care of the rest.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Pacers leading by 4 to the inside, the 8-footer, and again it's Indiana.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Cousins, no one around him. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Person against Howard. Outside for Davis. 5 on the clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one is on our test. Here's Indiana. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Kicks it out to Paul. Nails the wide open jump shot.
But right now, the defense completely uncomfortable in guarding pick and rolls with Chris Paul. He loves to dice up the D in those sets.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Here's Person, the big dunk at the end of the break.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
It's Davis with the drive, and Davis throws it down.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
George against Davis. George passes to Person, knocks it loose. It's stolen by Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's the drive, and it's slammed in by Davis.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis, with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
Outside, George. Here's Boosie. He's guarded by Davis. Pass to Person. Jacks up a three. Artest, good. Artest's got 9 points.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And that one is good.
And simply one of the best to ever do it. Chris Paul always making the right play.
Boosie, the pass to George. Shoots the three. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Boosie, defended by Paul. Boosie, the pass to Daniels. Outside Artest. Indiana moving the ball around. Artest with the screen on Davis. Clock at 6. Good on the three-point shot. George has got the lead up to 9 now for Indiana.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Outside for Artest. Here's Boosie. And Indiana, another three.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Boosie's got a pair of triples in the second now for Indiana. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And so it's Indiana finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back right after this. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court for Indiana, Daniels out there with Artest. Then there's Person. Then it's Paul George. Boosie, the pass to George. Here's Boosie. Pass to Person. Knocked away. Out to the right wing. They set the pick. And Davis sends it back.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
Pelicans trail by 17. Paul kicks to Davis, and Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Boosie. To the middle. It's tipped and taken away by Paul. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity.
Such a clever defender. Paul out there getting away with the quick hands and the steal.
Indiana leading by 15. George passes to Person. Out to the wing. Artest with the screen on Paul. Buries the long-range jumper. Boosie's got 17 now.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
90 seconds now into the second half. And that one's good, George.
And George's guys encourage him to just fire away. They know he's lethal from there.
Davis dishes to Holiday. Outside for Davis. Going inside, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
The basket counts and one. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
The Pelicans shooting their fourth attempt at the free throw line right here. And that one falls for Davis.
And I think as fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. Anthony Davis out there tonight. The NBA is just better when AD's playing.
And he's good on the three ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Davis in the corner. Outside, Davis. 5 to shoot. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Snatched away.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
And it's Paul penetrating. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Paul kicks to Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Well, nice three-point shot there. You just knew Holiday wanted to even the score.
Launches a three, and Indiana another three.
3 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Pass to Holiday. Outside for Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hangs in the air, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis. Pacers leading by 20. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Person no good. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has relaxed the rules that prohibited scouting high school games. With some one-and-done players sitting out their lone college season or getting hurt, the teams needed the chance to scout them even earlier. Also, with these new pro youth leagues where NBA scouting is permitted, the sense was there was an inconsistency that needed to be remedied. Kevin?
Yeah, makes sense. DA, thanks. Back to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. And Paul with a clear path to the hoop. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 10 points.
How about the instincts defensively? AD skilled at understanding when to go after and use those arms to get steals.
Person kicks to Daniels. George looking around. And there's the pass to Person. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. The tray. And the Pacers another 3.
And George has been assertive in this one, shouldering the load offensively.
And that one's good by Davis. He's got 7.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
pass to Person. Three-pointer, drills it from outside.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He's at the quarter-century mark, 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after the... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
You know, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Cousins in at the 4 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. George passes to Boosie. Feeds to Artest. Here's Davis. Drives to the hoop. The kick out to Holiday. Goes up from the top of the key. Again, the Pelicans score.
Flawless pick and roll motion there, executed to perfection by Drew Holiday.
George against Davis. Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Kicks it out to Paul. Cousins, the pass to Davis. Cousins with a screen for Davis. They get it back. It's Davis on the wing. Count that bucket.
Cousins just sensing there was going to be an opening and then found his man.
Pacers leading by 15. Artest with the screen on Paul. Inside. Artest, good.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Outside for Davis. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Passes it to Daniels. Here's Person. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Davis has the open look. Good on the 3-point shot. Davis has got 25 points.
Great pass from a great leader, Drew Holiday.
Kicks it to Davis. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And he makes that one.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
No problems knocking that one down.
Now, Drew aggressive there, right? You can see committing to that shot, looking more than happy to rise up and fire.
Outside for Davis. Off target from outside. Indiana leading by 11. Daniels passes to Boosie. And here's George for 3. Tries again in the corner. Daniels. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And here's Davis for 3. Nailed from 3-point land. Davis has got it back down to single digits for the Pelicans. He takes it in. Artest, good. 1:25 left to play here in the 4th. Holiday finds Cousins. Cousins with a screen for Davis. Holiday, the pass to Davis. Pass to Paul. 6 to shoot. Davis looking for an opening. That one drops for him. Davis has got 16 here in the second half.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
There's the pass to Person. Back to Artest. Person with a screen on Cousins. And it's Artest missing.
Or even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
No good from Cousins. And here's Indiana. 22 is their biggest lead. To the inside. Outside for George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. And the Pacers lead by 11.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
And he jams it with authority.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Outside, George. Pass to Person. Outside, George. The second chance effort, and it's good on the way out.
And that's PG with that size, those long arms, able to get in there for a second chance.
It's good from long.
going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's Artest in at the 4 slot.
Yeah, tough bucket for George. He's just so good at maintaining his focus.
Now here's Davis. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Artest. George scanning the floor. Here's Daniels. Here's Boosie. Check by Davis. All alone. Drained it for 2 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The shot by Holiday, no good. George outside. From behind the arc. The Pelicans pull it in. Outside Davis. Launches a 3. Fires in the triple. Davis has got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Davis misses. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Pass to Artest. Beyond the arc. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game. Zion Williamson is checked in for Cousins. Got a piece of it. Over to the left wing. To the middle. Pass to Daniels. Inside. Here's Artest. And Davis with the block.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height. Come on, man. That was never going to happen. Rate of baskets assisted. It's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Boosie. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Boosie. Pass to George. Here's Boosie. Right wing. Shot clock at 5. Person passes to Boosie. Here's Artest. Oh, almost. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he hits the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. Now here's Paul. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Boosie. Back to Daniels. And there's the slam dunk dunk to finish it off.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Right side, Holiday. Paul with it. Pass to Davis. Launches it. That shot off. Indiana leading. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
Here's Davis, plenty of space. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. There's Davis with the 3. Williamson left side. And the three-pointer goes.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
And there's a pick to the paint. Stolen by Davis. Ooh, poked away. Boosie passes to Person. On the wing, Daniels. Covered by Williamson. Here's Person. Back to Daniels. Pass to Artest. Here's Person. Checked by Davis. With the drive. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steal.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Team foul.
That free throw good from Davis. And he's good on the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Here's Boosie. Shot from 16, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And it looked.
The previous play is under review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is a big moment in the game.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, hunting for opportunities. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Indiana.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Drew Holiday out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. George outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Artest. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
And the shot goes. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And stolen by Williamson. Outside Davis. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Unselfish play there by Zion, moving the ball to another shooter.
Here's George. Pelicans cleared away. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Holiday passes to Davis. Now here's Paul. He can't hit that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And reminding everyone of his athleticism, George can still get up and drop the hammer.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Boosie. Now here's George. Check by Davis. 4 on the clock. George passes to Daniels. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Drains the triple. Holiday's got 5.
As much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Back to George. Fires from deep. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
New Orleans calls timeout. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Paul. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Boosie. Pass to Daniels.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Boosie. He's guarded by Paul. Fires the 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Outside Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Person. They set the pick from outside the arc. He buries it from 3. And now it's a 10-point Indiana lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
It's Williamson with the drive. They grab their own miss.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Boosie passes to George. Lets a 3 fly. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Davis, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Davis. 40 seconds left in the first half of this game. Takes it inside. And Davis with the block. Daniels, that one's true. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Davis. Outside Holiday. Buries it from 3. Holiday's got 8 points.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from 3, but the defense has to respect his shot.
Boosie. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Second team foul.
And the free throw, no good. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Down by 12. And that one's good. Davis.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
George drives in. Pulls up, high post. With the putback, it's good on the putback. Daniels has got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the plate, even if it's just a tip-in.
And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. On the court for the Pacers, we've got George, and it's Person in at the small forward position. Paul with it, guarded now by George. There's Davis with the three. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Boosie. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Person. 6 to shoot. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pelicans on D. 8-point game. Here's Person. He's got 5. Here's Daniels.
And look, what you love about AD defensively, it's the instincts, the ability to move his feet, the timing of the shot contest. It's perfect.
Davis against George. Out to the right wing. George with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Daniels passes to Person. George with it. Down low. And there's the screen. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Williamson into the lane. Comes up empty down low.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Holiday. Back to Paul. On the wing, Holiday. The 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 7 assists in the game.
Just showing off his competitive fire. Holiday was eager to get a 3 of his own. And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Holiday looking for an opening. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Person, no good. Pass to Holiday. Launches it. Hits the trifecta. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Here's Paul, trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Davis from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Boosie. He's got 6. Here's our test. Pass to Person. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Boosie driving inside, and it's blocked by Davis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time, and that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Ball drives in, kicks it out to Williamson. Oh, they get a hand on it. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. A minute and a half left in the third quarter here. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Randall is checked in. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Fires away from way outside. Pelicans cleared away.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
And he gets it. To go. Artest has got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Back to Paul. Davis from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Stolen by Davis. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. 11 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. And now just a 2-point Indiana lead. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Pacers up by 2. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Chandler in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
Oladipo's checked in for Indiana, and he makes both free throws. Stolen by Davis. It's rebounded by Artest.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
George against Davis. There's a screen. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's the break. There's Davis with the 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Davis has got 40 points.
Putting his court vision on full display. Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively. And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Here's Person. And again, it's Indiana with a three. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Outside Holiday. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Here we go, one-on-one. The putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Paul looking over the floor. Back to Holiday. George with a steal. Here's our test. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Drew Holiday.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. The Pelicans trail. Pass to Chandler. Holiday from long range. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Davis from long range.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Davis finds Davis. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And down it goes. 2 points.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Pass to Chandler. On the wing, Davis. They set the pick. And here's Paul. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Outside Holiday. Goes back up. The kick out to Paul. Here's Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got assist number 8 here already in the game. George against Davis. George outside. Pass to Oladipo. Shot clock at 6. Davis against George. And there's the rejection. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 10. The shot. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth. Great open look there. George has got 34 points.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Paul. Fires the three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up the shot. That's quick.
Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
Now into the lineup for your Pelicans. Number 1.
16 seconds left in the final quarter. Offensive board. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Indiana leads by 10.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Oh,
Wow.
did he?
That's
he
just-
did.
Yes,
Wow.
yes, he did that.
Woo-hoo.
We all witnessed that.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Artest is out there with Daniels. Then there's Person. Then it's Paul George. Now here is Holiday for the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
The line for the Pacers. Substitution for the Pacers. Danny Granger. Victor Oladipo. Freddie Lewis.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Lewis kicks to Granger. Three-pointer. They grabbed their own miss.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Cousins with a screen on Lewis. Paul passes to Cousins. 6 on the shot clock. Davis dishes to Holiday. Fades. Davis kicks to Holiday. Paul outside. Back to Holiday. It's up a three. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Is there anybody better than Chris Paul at putting the ball on time and on target?
Here's Oladipo. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Tyson Chandler is checked in for DeMarcus Cousins. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Paul goes in. It's Davis on the wing. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Pelicans keep it alive. That one misses. Passes to George. Oladipo outside. This one for three. Sinks the triple.
Well, right now, Oladipo is just manipulating the defense in the pick and roll situation. The man is doing work.
Outside Holiday. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Oladipo. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Holiday with the three, and the three ball is good. Holiday's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New Orleans.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Davis. Oh, that's blocked. And they'll get another chance. 5 on the clock. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. And another three for New Orleans.
You got to respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
George against Holiday. And George kicks to Daniels. Dishes it to Oladipo. Back to Daniels. There's a screen. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Paul kicks to Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The pass to George. Shot clock at 6. Back to Lewis. The kick out to Oladipo. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, how about the ability to work off the basketball for a point guard? Victor Oladipo in the catch and shoot. Okay.
To the paint, here's Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And Granger with the basket on the assist by Lewis.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Now here's Paul. Scoreless thus far. Outside Holiday. Davis kicks to Holiday. From downtown, here's Davis. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
This is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Elbow shot is on the way. Again, Indiana.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Pass to Chandler. It's rebounded by Indiana.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
George looking over the floor. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter.
14.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
They've got Chandler. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Holiday in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. They get it back. Outside for Lewis. There's the pick. Granger passes to Daniels. Over Chandler. And no good. Trying to use the glass. New Orleans in the lead. Paul outside. Down low. Davis. And Davis throws it down home.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
It's stolen by Davis. To the middle. Davis against Granger. Here's Holiday. 12 points for him. 4 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Oladipo. Outside for Lewis. Granger outside. There's the triple. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans leading by 4. At the elbow, Chandler. Chandler with a screen for Davis. That doesn't go either for Davis.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. The 3 from Davis. It's stolen by Oladipo. Outside Lewis. That's tipped. On offense here are the Pelicans. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Took him no time at all on that one. Paul's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
Watching Davis run up court, very light on his feet for a big fella.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Lewis against Paul. There's the pick. Trying to get something going. Chandler with the steal. Davis has the open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now it's an 11-point Pelican lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Scooped up. Outside for George. Lewis against Paul. Here's Daniels. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 9. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. George dishes to Oladipo. Granger, a screen on Davis. Here's Oladipo. Granger. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
For Indiana, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Davis setting the pick for Holiday. To the inside. Davis kicks to Holiday. Paul George with the steal.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
He gets it in there. Daniels has got 4 points in the quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And here's Davis for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Pelicans ahead, up 10. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
21.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court for Indiana, Daniels out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Oladipo in at the 2 spot. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Cousins, well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 10. Oladipo, the pass to George. Inside, and down it goes, jamming that one home. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 10 rebounds. Ball finds Davis. Shoots. A 3-ball. And the foul called on DeMarcus Cousins. That's foul number 2 for him. David Wesley, he's checked in for New Orleans. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Lewis. Here he goes. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Wesley. 3-pointers off the mark. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Here's Granger. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Wesley. He's covered by Daniels. Shot's good by Wesley. Wesley's got the lead up to 11 now for New Orleans.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Lewis. Granger outside. Outside for George. Granger, a screen on Holiday. The shot by George, wide open. Here's Daniels, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. And it's Wesley missing. Pacers trail by 9. Paul with the steal. The 3. And it's Wesley missing. Wesley's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to George. Up again.
I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. New Orleans making a switch here. Randall's checked in. And both free throws good for Paul George.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Paul outside. The kick out to Holiday. Randall passes to Holiday. Randall with a screen for Holiday. 6 to shoot. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers trail by 7. Granger with the ball. He's picked up by Paul.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's George.
2 minutes.
Pelicans pull it in. They've led by as many as 11 points. Passes it to Holiday. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Holiday's got 18 points in the game.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Lewis. Daniels, no good. New Orleans leading by 10. The kick out to Holiday. Offensive rebound. Outside, Davis. Fires the 3. Again, Holiday missing. And so it's Indiana with it. From about 19 feet, Indiana again missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Pacers trail by 10. Daniels passes to Lewis. Outside, George. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for 1 more at the line.
That right there is as good a screen as you will see, and no one rotates defensively to pick up the open man.
For Indiana, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
Boy, Paul George continues to prove himself an elite offensive threat.
And Randall throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Davis drives in, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Five seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Oladipo, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's New Orleans ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Randy. And there's Davis. And it's Holiday. And at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
Well, Oladipo soars for the slam. That's pretty, guys.
And it's Paul penetrating. New Orleans moving the ball around. And Davis gets it to go.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Daniels. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
George against Howard. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 5 from 18 feet away. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
Outside for Davis. A fadeaway. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Davis has got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Now here is Holiday. Outside, Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And here's Daniels. Baron Davis getting his 3 to go. And that one is stuffed right through.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
New Orleans leading by 14. Outside for Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got 12 now in this quarter.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
For 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Julius Randle can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
Daniels kicks to George. To halt the run, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Oladipo for 3, and Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Granger with the screen for Oladipo. Just 5 on the clock. Driving inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Well, this is where the speed and athleticism of Victor Oladipo can be overwhelming. Boy, does he put defenders in a bind.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And here are the Pacers now. There's 47 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Here's Lewis. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Daniels with it. He's defended by Randall. George passes to Oladipo. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Davis. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy. Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
George, no good. Now Davis. And he drives in, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of radically innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Greetings and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Smith out there with James Harden. And it's Malone in at the 5, down low. Ginobili.
What you say? Oh, my goodness. Come on now. The Admiral putting something extra on that throwdown, trying to get his guys ramped up.
Harden from outside. The rebound by Duncan. Leonard outside. Pass to Gervin. Back to Leonard. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Leonard against Harden. Puts up a 3. And no good. Launches a 3. Ginobili gets the bucket.
You know, at his size, it's a little easier for Duncan to read the floor and the defense and see where those openings are.
They set a pick. Harden from outside. Hits a three-pointer.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance. Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Leonard. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. They get it back. Over to the wing. Here's Duncan. Pass to Leonard. Gets another look. Connects. The jumper drops.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Harden surveying the D. Here's the 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Harden's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Leonard passes to Duncan. Here's Ginobili to the middle. Ooh, stolen by Smith. That's good from Harden.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. That 3's off the mark. And here are the Spurs now, trailing by 2. Out to the right wing. Is Gervin. Nails it from 3.
You got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
Three-pointer, Harden. He drops it from range. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Gervin. Out to the wing. Clock at 6.
Rockets foul. Kenny Smith. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:47 left in the first quarter here. Here's Gervin. Doesn't go for him. Houston in the lead. Harden, deep three-point land. Another 3 from Houston.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing. And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Harden. He's got 13. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Rockets ball.
Here's Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Leonard. Stolen by Harden. There's 49 seconds left in the opening quarter. The putback.
For his length, his persistence, his size, Moses was custom made to own the glass. Great offensive play right there.
Pass to Duncan. This one for three. Yeah, with a rebound. And it's Houston's ball. It's a 5-point game. Three-pointer. Harden gets the three ball to go. Harden's got 16 points now.
And Harden is a smart player. I mean, when the defense isn't right on him, he makes them pay. Love seeing him shoot that pull-up. Nice.
Here's Duncan. No made baskets yet. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Houston. He was money from deep, sinking 5 triples in the period. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. On the wing, Harden. Leonard defending. The 3. Another 3 from Houston.
No 3 is really a bad 3 when Harden shoots it.
Harden's gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here's Ginobili, covered by Smith. Screen by Robinson. Shot is up. Gervin, no good.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Ginobili. He's got 5 to the wing, right side. Outside Robinson. Here's Ginobili, covered by Smith. Ginobili, pass to Duncan, and he dunks it down.
The skill of Duncan on full display there, knocking it down despite the contact.
Here's Harden, 19 points in the game. 4-3. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Leonard with the ball. Harden. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man.
Tim Duncan dominating with that throwdown. Way to go, big fella.
Outside Harden. Beyond the arc. On target from range. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
And Leonard drops them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And the Rockets with possession here. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Three-pointer, Harden. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian, the old-school big man, must adapt or else.
The game has changed so much. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Leonard. He's got 7. The rebound by Malone. Smith outside.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
Here's San Antonio now. They trail by 11. Gervin, no good. Gervin's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. There's a screen. Harden, the pass to Yao. Back to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
To the wing on the left. Here's Duncan. Out to Leonard. Poke loose. Olajuwon passes to Harden. Launches it from deep. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can. This is Harden at his best.
Ginobili. Tipped. Three-pointer. Malone. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Malone's got 6 points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Leonard gets the bucket.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
To the paint. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Out to the wing. 40 seconds left in the second period. Counted from distance.
At the arc, you know, Manu seems so relaxed and always ready to go. Great confidence in his game.
Harden fires away from outside. Tips it. It's good on the putback. And Houston leads by 16.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Here's Leonard. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
And it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam.
One of the game's best drivers without question. James Harden loves to shift gears, change of pace, slow, fast, intermediate speed, and then use that body of his to shield the ball. Nightmare defending.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he sinks the second.
Known as the Iceman, there is not a better moniker for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman, Mr. Cool bucket getter nickname. An incredibly crafty scoring swingman.
And so it's Houston closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. Back to the game after this break.
Fans, let's hear it for your arena.
a very lopsided first half. We'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
So on the floor for Houston, James Harden out there with Smith, and it's Malone in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on the king. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Now here's Harden. 30 points in the game. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Houston leads by 11.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
Boy, Ginobili's so good at getting into the paint. Love watching how he does that. He's unpredictable, creative, and he finds a way to get the job done.
Harden drawing the double team. Here's Yao. No good on the triple.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the right side. Pass to Ginobili. From deep, tries again, got a hand on it, and out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Houston ball.
And here's Houston. Outside Harden for 3. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
Harden from outside gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 33 points.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Pass to Gervin to the left wing, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
They set the screen. Here's Gervin. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. Screen by Robinson. The 3 is up. Count it! Leonard for 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Harden from outside. From downtown, pure from three-point range. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
Impeccable form there. I mean, Harden should teach a master class in shooting. Doesn't get any better than his jump shot. Efficient, economy of movement, and the stroke often leads to splashes.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Smith outside. From outside the arc, connects from downtown. Smith's got 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Ginobili. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Smith passes to Malone. Out left to the wing. Harden from outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Smith passes to Malone. Now Smith. Rebounded by Gervin. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Outside for Harden. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep. Harden's got 42 in the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
From the arc. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Now here's Leonard. 19 points in the game. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Harden fires away from outside, and it's Ginobili with a rebound. Leonard up top. Robinson on the wing. Here's Gervin. Fires the three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Houston. Over. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now here's Smith. Malone, the pass to Smith. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Yao. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Gervin, pass to Leonard. With the drive. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Man, is Gervin fun to watch off the bounce or what? Confidently attacking the rack there.
Outside Harden. Here's Yao. Leonard defending. And they're running. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Here's Duncan. Here's Gervin. Shot clock at 5. The three is up from about 19. Duncan, no good.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Knocks down the long J.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Outside Harden. Pass to Smith. Let's go with a three. Another three from Houston.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
At the line for San Antonio.
He's off on the second.
Tim Duncan, just an absolute beast at the 4. He lets his play do all of his talking.
Oh, he picked him clean. Pass to Ginobili. Now here's Leonard. Here's Ginobili. Here's Duncan. It's tipped. Here's Yao. And it's off from three-point range. On offense, here is San Antonio. Inside, Duncan. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand.
I like his tenacity getting to the basket there, even though the dunk rattled out. 99 times out of 100, he'll get the dunk or the foul.
Leonard for three. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
There's a screen. Harden from outside gets the 3-ball to go. Harden's got 12 points now in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Leonard with the ball, guarded by Smith. Here's Duncan. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Leonard. And there it is for him. Leonard's got 24.
Ginobili is such a solid passer. Drops a dime whenever he can for a ready shooter.
Harden drawing the double team. Here's Yao. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hey, B.A., not many players can pull off an incredible move like that.
Boy, you're talking about a very short list.
Boy, I tell you, he's one of those guys, fellas, that just causes excitement simply by walking into the building.
Leonard's shot's good.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And the foul goes against Houston.
Hey, Gervin is sleight of field, but he's not afraid of a little contact. Doesn't mind getting bumped while shooting. He looks at it as easy money.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Rockets on offense. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Outside Harden. We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Gervin. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Deadly in the half court as well as out in the open court. Gervin is versatile and amazingly gifted.
Outside Harden. Smith in the high post. 3-pointer. The shot no good. And so it's the
Now here we stand and hover on the edge.
Tip-off goes to Houston. Here's the starting group for Houston. Olajuwon is out there with Yao, and it's Malone, and it's Smith, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. Now here's Leonard. Ginobili looking around. And stolen by Yao. He dishes it to Malone. Malone, a screen on Gervin. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
Leonard with the bucket.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Here's Harden on the wing. Covered by Gervin. Yao. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
A three from Leonard. It's hauled in by Malone. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. And finished off by Yao.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Out to Gervin. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. Back to Gervin. Ginobili outside. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Gervin. No good on the triple. Houston has come out of the gates quickly. Smith the pass to Olajuwon. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. Gervin against Harden. From past the arc. Rejected by Gervin. Bowen, he's jacked in for the Spurs.
Now into the lineup for your Spurs, number 12, Bruce Bowen.
Gervin against Harden. And Gervin kicks to Leonard. Robinson a screen on Yao. Here's Bowen. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the pass to Malone. Malone a screen on Gervin.
Name a fake. The beard got it down pat. Yeah, Harden gets to the line.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of this game.
Shooting for Houston.
Harden hits them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Bowen, defended by Yao. Bowen the pass to Gervin. Duncan outside. Nobody near Leonard. Hits it from three-point range. Leonard's got 5 now.
They know to get Kawhi the basketball. He was ready to shoot, and he knocked it down.
It's Harden with the drive. That one goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Fires from deep. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Some coaches might not like taking the 3 on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
Gervin against Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
59 seconds left here in the first quarter. Bowen, good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Smith outside. Harden scanning the floor. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Gervin. Still scoreless. Leonard, no luck. Houston in the lead. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch, Kenny the Jet on point there from distance.
Bowen, good.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Outside, Olajuwon. Smith on the wing. Uncovered. And it's Houston with another.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Rockets lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Malone. Olajuwon is out there with Yao. Then it's Harden, and it's Smith in at the 2-guard spot.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
Bowen's shot is off.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Kicks it out to Malone. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Back to Malone. Passes to Yao. Houston moving the ball around. Rocket 6. Harden the pass to Malone. Some solid defense from Robinson.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
I like to see Kawhi looking for his teammates, keeping the offense flowing.
Here is Harden. After the basket by San Antonio. Cans it from downtown. Harden's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Rockets.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Bowen. Lets the 3 fly. And they get it back. In the corner, Gervin with it.
Houston
fires for 3.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Spurs with possession, trailing by 4. Fires the 3. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pass to Olajuwon. Out to Smith. Harden outside. Now the pass to Smith. And Houston again with the bucket. So it's the Spurs now. Duncan outside. Pass to Bowen. It's Gervin on the wing. Beyond the arc. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Bowen. Bowen's got 5 points now in the quarter. Harden against Gervin. Pass to Olajuwon. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. Smith, no good. Here's San Antonio now. From the arc. Bowen's shot is off. Harden with it. Robinson picks him up. It's a 2 from Smith, and that one's on target from the wing. And that's now 9 points for Smith.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
And the Rockets with possession here after the basket by San Antonio. And he gets the bucket. Olajuwon's got his first 2 points.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
Here's Bowen. He's guarded by Olajuwon. Bowen the pass to Gervin. Out to Duncan. Here's Bowen. Launches it. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Bowen's got 19 points.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense, a legit threat from beyond the arc.
Harden outside. Smith on the wing. From deep. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answer each other from range.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Harden's shot is good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there time and time again. How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Pass to Malone. Lets it go from deep, and Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Malone. Harden's got 12 now in this quarter.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. And answers right back.
There's the pass to Bowen. A 3 from Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3. Houston in the lead. Harden outside to the paint. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. Rebounded by Bowen. Outside Leonard. With 1 on the clock. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 3-pointers in the period. We come back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 1-point game. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. Then it's Bowen. And it's Leonard in at the 2 spot. That's the San Antonio 5.
I love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket. Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Here's Bowen. Down low. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Harden has a wide open look. And another 3 for Houston.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. It's good.
Kawhi Leonard is a Finals MVP, in large part due to that mid-range shot. He is automatic from that area.
Now here's Olajuwon. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Smith outside. Lets it go with a 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Smith's got 15 points. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Smith against Leonard. And a wide open look for Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
Curvin against Harper. There's the three. Bowen's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Smith for three. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Curvin for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Curvin's got 6 in the quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Leonard attacking. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Curvin surveying the D. Shot clock at 5. Kicks to Leonard. Takes the three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
The decision-making of Leonard could have hit the roller, but already had the shot he wanted.
Yao dishes to Harden. Takes a three. San Antonio with the rebound. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You know, when you have a guy like Kawhi Leonard, so much of what you do goes through him. You trust him. You trust his abilities.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
2 points, that one goes.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Back to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Duncan grabs the rebound.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Leonard, that's for 2. Rebound by Yao.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
From deep, Harden sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got 34 points.
Oh, and the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
And Leonard puts it up from deep 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Smith with it. Robinson picks him up. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Bowen, good.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition 3.
Malone kicks to Harden. Here's the 3. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the 3rd quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for San Antonio. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Rockets trail by 5. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Yao. Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. And it's Smith, and it's Harden, and at the point guard.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
And here's Leonard from 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
There's Kawhi with the answer triple. Leonard is so competitive.
Gervin against Harden. He kicks it to Young. This one for three. Harden, no good. Spurs leading by 5. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Having Leonard dictate the offense is a winning formula. He can score from anywhere on the court.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on David Robinson. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for San Antonio.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the two-hand slam. Harden, that's good.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring. It's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Gervin passes to Bowen. Takes a three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Houston moving it around. 5 to shoot. And here's Harden for 3. And another 3 for Houston.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another 3, he'll be the guy.
Duncan out to Gervin. San Antonio calls timeout. Rockets making a change here. Drexler's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over the plan during the break. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Out to Smith. Shoots the 3. Harden up top. Three-pointer, and another 3 for Houston.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Passes it to Bowen.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Gervin. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The line for your Spurs.
He makes the second free throw, and that puts them up by 5. And so he ends up making 2 out of 3, and it's a 6-point ball game. Malone sets the pick for Harden. No good with the triple. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Back to Leonard. Duncan with a screen on Olajuwon. Leonard the pass to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. A three-pointer off the mark. San Antonio leading by 8. Leonard dishes to Duncan. Gervin with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. Back to Gervin, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Olajuwon passes to Harden. That's good, and it's Olajuwon with the assist. Harden's got 53.
Oh, the rare catch and shoot from Harden, showing it's still in his bag.
Pass to Bowen. Duncan left side, fires for three. Here's Gervin. Elijah Wan with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Elijah Wan does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
Oh, it's gonna count!
Bingo, buddy.
Oh, the heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Here's Houston now.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
One of the best closers in our game, James Harden, coming up big.
14 fouls. It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most. So they're so close to evening this game up.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
Harden finds Smith. And It's going to be San Antonio off the tip. Here's the starting group for Houston. Yao is out there with Olajuwon. And it's Smith, then it's Harden, and it's Malone in at the center position. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
The Rockets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And that one falls for Olajuwon. Bowen, he's checked in for San Antonio. And then for Houston, Tracy McGrady's checked in for Yao. And it's Drexler in for Smith. Irvin with the ball, picked up by Malone. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Bowen, good.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense, a legit threat from beyond the arc.
Here's Harden into the lane. Here's McGrady. Kicks it out to Harden. Tipped away and stolen by Gervin. Here we go, one-on-one. A 3 from Leonard. Deflects the pass. Pass to Gervin. Passes it to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. From the arc. It's rebounded by Houston.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Drexler kicks to Malone. That's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
Rockets ball.
Drexler scanning the floor. Count that one.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And Gervin kicks to Duncan. Over to the wing. Here's Bowen. Out to Gervin. McGrady against Leonard. 5 on the clock. Robinson passes to Leonard. From outside the arc. Olajuwon with the rebound. Stolen by Duncan. Out to Gervin. Duncan outside. Pass to Leonard. Duncan with a screen on Olajuwon. Back to Duncan. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft.
Nice finish.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leap and ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Here's Bowen. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Bowen's got 5 now. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Here's Bowen. A 3-pointer is right on target. 8 points for him.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The pass to McGrady. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Bowen. The Rockets pull it in. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in this game. McGrady passes to Drexler. And the dunk by Drexler.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Offensive rebound. Out to Duncan. Pass to Gervin. Outside Leonard. Driving the lane. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket, and it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
Harden against Gervin. Here's Malone. Excellent D that time from Robinson. San Antonio leading. Leonard looking around. Again, Leonard missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Getting a step on the defense there. Once Leonard has this, you know he's going to capitalize.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Bowen. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
They need this. Olajuwon, no good.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for San Antonio.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. Then it's Bowen. And it's Leonard in at the 3. That's the San Antonio 5. Bowen, the pass to Leonard. Plenty of space. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bowen. Drexler defender. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
There is no one better at drawing fouls than James Harden. It can be frustrating for a defender. It's an art that he has mastered.
The first free throw is good. Harden hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Passes to Bowen. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Jacks up a 3. The Rockets pull it in. Drexler drives it. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Lets it go with a 3. Hit the tip, and Robinson is right there.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. San Antonio leading by 5. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Pass to Bowen. Spurs passing it around. And it's Leonard missing. And so here is Houston. McGrady kicks to Harden. Olajuwon outside. Outside, Drexler. And Olajuwon gets it to go on the assist by Drexler.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Baseline J on the way, and another basket for San Antonio.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Stolen by Robinson. And there's the pass to Duncan. Out to Gervin. Puts up a 3. On the wing, Duncan drills the 3-pointer. Duncan's got the lead up to 8 now for the Spurs.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
And that one's good. McGrady.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Gervin passes to Bowen. Shoots a fader. Count that one. Bowen's got 13 points.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Olajuwon dishes to Harden. Outside, Malone. Inside, and then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Leonard with no one around. Another one falls for San Antonio. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Houston. Trailing here by 8. Drexler kicks to Harden. Takes it inside. Beyond the arc. Drexler, no good. Here's San Antonio. Pass to Gervin. Malone with the steal. Olajuwon passes to Drexler. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside, Robinson passes it to Leonard. Robinson a screen on McGrady. A 3 from Leonard. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And gotta chase Leonard off that 3-point line or he will bury you.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside, Olajuwon. Pass to McGrady. 6 to shoot. And the rejection by Leonard.
An elite defender. Leonard is terrific at going after the block.
Boom. And the 3 off target. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Now, here is Harden taking a look at the Rockets. Harden. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish. Woo, filthy handles from Harden. He loves toying with the D's emotions.
Going good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
This is his first free throw of the game. No good on the free throw.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior score.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Spurs working the ball around now. Screen by Duncan. To the paint. On the dunk by Duncan.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Kicks it out to Leonard. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. Offline with his 3. Rockets trail by 12. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Leonard against McGrady. Duncan in the corner. Here's Gervin. And another basket for San Antonio. McGrady kicks to Drexler. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul.
San Antonio leading by 14. Gervin attack. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Out to Duncan for three. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Driving inside. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
And Bowen is selective when it comes to shooting, but they're showing some assertiveness inside.
San Antonio with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Shot by Gervin, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Olajuwon kicks to McGrady. The 3-ball. And Olajuwon gets it to go on the assist by McGrady. Olajuwon's got 9 points.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Outside for Robinson. And a wide open look for Gervin. And right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Spurs leading by 17. The dish to Gervin. Back to Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Harden. And Gervin sends it back. It's Gervin on the wing. Robinson passes to Leonard. There's the 3. Robinson finds Duncan. Back to Robinson. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Rockets trail by 19. Here's Drexler.
Have mercy.
Wow.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Here's Bowen. Drexler defending. Bowen the pass to Gervin. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. Kicks it out to Harden. Up top, Olajuwon. Duncan defending. Here's Harden. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
There's always been a natural power to Harden's game. Contact rarely affects a guard of his size.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. San Antonio leading by 14. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Yep, that one goes in there. Gervin's got 9 points here in the second half.
And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Olajuwon dishes to Harden. A floater kicks it out to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. It's Drexler, top of the key. Off with the layup. And so it's San Antonio with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Duncan is out there with Robinson. Then it's Bowen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gervin in at the 1 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. And here's Leonard from 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Drexler, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The pass to Bowen. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Out to Gervin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle, Duncan. Lays it up off the glass. Duncan's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for San Antonio. Drexler passes to Malone, and it's slammed in by Malone.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Kicks it out to Leonard, fires the three. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Duncan's got 3 assists now in this one.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Pass to Bowen. Out to Gervin. It's stolen by Olajuwon. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. And Drexler throws it down.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Here's Bowen. Drexler defending. Leonard attacking. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Drexler left side. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Drexler.
Side out. First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden surveying the D. Robinson knocks it away.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral, his length and reaction time, so impressive.
And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw good, Gervin. Here's Harden. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Kicks it out to Drexler. Malone with the screen. Pass to McGrady. Shot clock at 5. Houston needs to get a shot up. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Here's Bowen. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
To end the run, kicks it out to Drexler. Back to Harden. Outside, Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. That one wide left. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Leonard. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bangs home the trifecta.
And is there any shot T-Mac doesn't have?
San Antonio leading by 21. Kicks it out to Leonard. To the inside. Feeds it to Gervin. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Houston. Leonard with the steal. Pass to Gervin. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. Wide open shot is on the money.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
There's 49 seconds left in the game. Here's Drexler. McGrady outside. Over Leonard. Drexler kicks to Olajuwon. Back to Drexler. 6 on the shot clock. Malone sets the pick for Drexler. Over Robinson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
David Robinson.
That's on David Robinson.
Second personal foul. Second.
And the first one drops.
Shooting for Houston. 5 Drexler.
Both free throws good from Drexler. Two seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Leonard gets it to go.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
McGrady passes to Harden. Misses the 3. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. They won this game going away.
We'll never grow.
What a great way to take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the five for the Lakers. Davis out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the five. And the shot's good.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Pass to Bryant. Oh, it's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. There's Davis with the three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Mullen. Durant with a screen on James. Here's Mullen. And too long on the shot.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Curry. That one falls.
We see the quickness of Stephen Curry, keeping defenders off balance, even in the painted area.
Pass to O'Neal. Davis against Bryant. Takes the three. Here's O'Neal. Oh, hey! How about that? And that one is hammered home.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Now here's Davis. He's got 5, and he gets that one. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that one's good. Bryant.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Durant, the pass to Davis. And that comes off the assist by Durant. He's got 10.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
The shot's good.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. Puts it up from the high post. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Screen by O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Mullen. On the wing, Davis. Check by James. And here's Curry for three. Another three for Golden State.
Well, doing it like only he can. Stephen Curry's accuracy is something to watch.
Here's O'Neal. Now here's Bryant. Give him 8.
Blocking foul called on Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Out to James.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Pass to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Curry. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to O'Neal. And here's Davis. Guarded by Durant. Back to O'Neal. Durant surveying the D. On the take. Offensive rebound.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
James can't get it to go. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 1. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Bryant outside, down low. Out to James. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. James has got 8 points.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the 3. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Here's Davis. Durant for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. West has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
3 on 3. Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Durant. Oh, okay then.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Davis with a screen on Curry. That shot wide open. West has gotten his second bucket of the game.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Davis misses. The Lakers in the lead. O'Neal on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Bryant outside. Fires from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, "They only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go." Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for the Warriors.
Both free throws good from Davis. And it's the Lakers ball. Here's West. He's got 9. James left side. Wide open look. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Yeah, that one's good.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
It's Bryant with a drive. Here's O'Neal. Outside Davis. Second quarter play. Almost 3 minutes gone here. The shot by James. No good. The Warriors trailing. Here he goes. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that? B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that, but this game's so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And Bryant, here we go. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
Free throw no good for Bryant. Here's Golden State. Back to Davis. It's stolen by James. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. 1:46 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Durant. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Mullen to the inside. Chamberlain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
The kick out. Curry takes a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Man, that's his shot. But maybe he was too wide open.
James inside. On the wing, Davis. And there's the drive. Out to James. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
You've seen late in LeBron's career much more emphasis on that three-point shot, really extending that range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's O'Neal. Drops in the layup for 2. O'Neal's got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Defensive foul. LeBron James.
And that one misses. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And he can't get the first one.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Jerry Woods.
He hits the second from the line. 24 seconds left in the second. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's West. The Lakers with another miss. Outside Davis. He takes it in. And Davis slams it home.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Lakers on top. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. On the court for the Lakers, we've got Anthony Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I'll tell you, Steph Curry has worked so hard to develop that ball handling ability, and it shows through on that bucket. What a move from Steph.
Bryant outside. To the left side wing. West. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. West has got 13.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Curry passes to Mullen. Durant against Davis. And here's Curry for three. Another three for Golden State.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from three.
Pass to James. Kicks it out to Bryant. There's the three. And another three for the Lakers.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Curry's shot is off. The Lakers in the lead. Here's O'Neal. Back to James. Bryant outside. There's the triple. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
And here's Curry for three. Curry splashes it in.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
He rifled that one in from distance.
3 points.
Bryant's got 9 points here in the second half.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
And he comes up with a bucket.
There is nothing Steph Curry can't do on the floor. He is a Hall of Famer, and right now the defense has got to find a way to get him off balance.
Here's James. Chamberlain pulls it in. And it's the Warriors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Mullen. Inside, the kick out, Curry. Another three for Golden State.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Oh, got that one up quick. Bryant's got 12 now in this quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. O'Neal on the wing. 6 points for him. It's James on the wing.
Warriors foul. Will Chamberlain. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. 6 on the shot clock. Bryant against Davis. Bryant, the pass to Davis. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Curry. 25 points in the game. Another three for Golden State.
Boy, I don't know that I've ever seen a better pull-up jump shooter than Stephen Curry. An amazing ability to stop on a dime.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Durant finds Davis. Left side Curry. Pass to Durant. Here's Mullen. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Durant. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Davis against Bryant. Jacks up a three. Sinks it from distance. And it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And here's Curry for three. And the Warriors with another three.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Curry passes to Mullen. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Lakers ahead. They're up by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mullen in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Here's Curry over to the left wing. Mullen, pass to Chamberlain. The kick out, Curry. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Fires for 3. And the basket by West. West has got 19 points.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Sends it home from three-point land.
You know if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
Takes it inside. O'Neal on the wing. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. It's good.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
Here's Curry. Pass to Mullen. The 3-ball. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Mullen's got 6 in the quarter.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's West. Davis. It's good on the putback. And Los Angeles leads by 6.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in. You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Durant has the open look. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Bryant outside. And the 3 off target.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Chamberlain passes to Mullen. And here's Durant. And there's a pick to the paint. Pass to Chamberlain on the wing. Curry to the middle. It's stolen by James. Here's West. And the 3-pointer goes. West has got 22.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
There's Davis with the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Curry with a steal. From behind the arc. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Here's Bryant. And again, it's the Lakers.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Shot is good by Curry.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. Outside Davis. Stolen by Bryant. Going all the way to the rack. Driving to the basket. For three, James. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. And it's an 8-point Laker lead.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside. Kick it out.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Curry looking it over. Outside Durant. The kick out. Curry. Fires the three. To the left side wing. The kick to Durant. The three is up. Oh, he nails it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Kevin Durant loves late game chances. Boy, he's been in the spot many times, and he shows you how it's done.
They get it again. Pass to James. Clock at 6.
Warriors foul. 6-9. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Curry, no good. On offense, here are the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Great positioning on the putback. And Los Angeles leads by 8. Three-pointer. And nails the tray.
Nobody you want taking that shot more than Steph Curry. What a pressure player.
Yeah.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got O'Neal. LeBron James is out there with Davis. Then there's Kobe. And it's West in at the 1. Curry against West. Outside for Kobe. Back to West. Launches a 3. Good on the triple.
Nice ball movement that time by Bryant, and I don't think he gets enough credit, guys, for how good a passer he is.
Curry fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Warriors, number 11.
Bryant against Thompson. And finish off by Bryant.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Rushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Curry passes to Durant. Driving the lane, and they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Thompson for three. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game. Davis with a screen on Thompson. And Bryant wide open. He shoots again, Los Angeles.
You know, when it's Kobe running that pick and roll, I think you've got to blitz him. Get the ball out of his hands. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
Thompson finds KD. Pass to Curry. Durant with a screen on West. Curry outside. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Well, they can tack on a few more points onto this run.
Yeah, this is starting to become a big one.
Kicks it out to Bryant. He takes it in, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Outside Mullen. Some nice passing by Golden State. No one covered.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Kobe throws it down.
Coming in hot. Bryant sees an opening and dives inside for the throwdown.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Curry with a wide open look. And another three for Golden State.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Here's Bryant. And the dunk by Kobe.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
James with the bucket.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Warriors trail by 7. Outside Curry. KD finds Curry. Now Chamberlain. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Durant trying to break free. West with the steal. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. West has got his second bucket of the night.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Durant. Shaq with some nice D. Got a piece of it. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and Kobe throws it down hard.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Thompson with the bucket.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can Thompson do? Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading in. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense.
Oh, that was a creative jam by Kobe.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Thompson outside, a three, and another three for Golden State.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Bryant against Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Bryant. His first shot coming late. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
And the pass to West. Back to James. Down low, stolen by Durant. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Los Angeles leading by 6, and the shot is good. O'Neal's got his first points of the game.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
West against Curry. Passes it to Mullen. Chamberlain a screen. Mullen kicks to Curry. Back to Mullen. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Thompson for the triple. That shot misses. Nice D from Bryant. Kobe soaring through the air.
Kobe makes dunking look so easy. Man, that guy's explosive.
Curry passes to KD. Golden State moving the ball around. KD a screen on Bryant. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Outside for Curry. Fade away. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years. And there's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Davis in the corner. Back to West. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. That one good for 2. Davis has got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
Hey, I'd say any time is a good time to give it to AD, but particularly when you're fighting the shot clock. Let him have it and go to work.
Thompson from long range. Buries it from three-point range. Thompson's got 9 points in the quarter.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
James sets the screen for Davis. Again, Los Angeles.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Mullen, and Mullen with the slam.
Extending for the jam doesn't happen often, but he can get up and throw it down. Doesn't matter how he does it. Mullen has a knack for getting the ball in the hoop.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
Really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Everything's within Curry's range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
They get a hand on it. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Offensive rebound. And the Lakers with another turnover here. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. They trail by 7. Takes the 3. And Mullen gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Mullen's got 5.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. West with the ball, and Curry picks him up defensively. Just 5 on the clock. James. They get it back. It's stolen by Mullen. Thompson surveying the floor. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got LeBron James. Davis is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the 2-guard position. Curry against West. Outside Durant from past the arc. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Mullen kicks to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Durant in the corner. Another 3 for Golden State.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Thompson outside. Kobe with the steal. It's Davis on the wing. A baseline J. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, I tell you what, Davis is at his best around the basket, but the mid-range shot is a big part of his game, too.
Curry outside. And James pulls it down. Lakers leading by 4. West kicks to LeBron. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Not the guy you want to give 3-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
KD a screen on O'Neal. It's Durant on the wing. Curry passes to KD. Some nice passing by Golden State here. 5 on the clock. Chamberlain down low. Guarded by O'Neal. Thompson for the triple. And the Warriors miss again.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Kobe with it. 22 points for him. Right side Davis. Back to Kobe. Oh, and the jam by Kobe.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it, because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Got that one up quick. And now a 12-point Laker lead.
And this is where the nickname comes from, Mr. Outside. West can kill you from distance.
Outside for KD. Back to Curry. Thompson left side. And they get it. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. West with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Outside for Davis. 1:10 left to play in the third. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Curry on the drive. Durant wide open. He fires. Another three for Golden State.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
O'Neal sets the screen for James. That one from long range. LeBron's got 16 points. Warriors trail by 9. Curry is inside. Shaq on him. Back to Mullen. Into the lane. Outside Curry. Durant sets a screen for Curry. 3 on the clock. And another 3 for Golden State.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. Chamberlain with a screen on West. Here's Curry with the 3. Lakers with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in this game. West with a wide open look. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And when you're looking for someone to answer a three-pointer, Steph's probably your guy. He lives to one-up the opponent.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 6-point game. Durant is out there with Mullen. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5. Kicks it to Chamberlain. Pass to Mullen. 5 to shoot. Lots of room. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Mullen's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Warriors. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. From deep, Kobe locked in.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
Curry outside. Bryant against Thompson. Back to Curry. From downtown. Good work defensively by Kobe.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And here's West for 3. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
Chamberlain with a screen on West. Out to Thompson. Mullen passes to Thompson. KD sets the pick for Thompson. Golden State moving the ball around. West against Curry. Back to Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. The three. It's Durant on the wing. Outside Curry. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Shaq.
And how about that little subtle head fake by Curry? Defense too aggressive that time.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Kobe, the pass to Davis. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
They get it again. O'Neal finds Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Shaq's got his 4th assist in this one. Warriors trail by 7. Curry deciding where to go with it. For 3, Durant. Rebound the Lakers. Shaq's got his 7th rebound here tonight. LeBron against KD. What a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Curry dishes to Durant. Pass to Mullen. Durant against Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
So ferocious on the take. I just love how Durant aggressively attacks guys, and despite his slight frame, he plays a physical offensive game.
Lakers leading by 7. West kicks to Bryant. Stolen by Thompson. Launches it. Thompson running the floor.
And this is why they go to Thompson. The coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver.
Stolen by Durant. Curry on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Outside Durant. To the paint. Here's Mullen. 2 free throws coming up, and here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for Golden State. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. They said to the team, I know you guys are tired, but let's end this game strong. Let's get the win. Big last stretch here.
The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, under the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how to make the right call. And And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
The nation, I need you to make some noise for your Warriors Junior Champ Squad.
Shooting two.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
.114 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
It's the first. That gives them a 4-point cushion.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player. And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big. Two-possession game.
And the wide-open shot from Green. From outside, off the mark.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
Curry outside. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
And you know Curry loves these moments. The passion, the energy. What a shot.
West against Curry. And it's slammed in by Davis.
AD staring them down and letting them know this ain't over yet.
Left side Mullen, poked away. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Just embracing the spotlight and the chance to be clutch. Durant loves going to the line in these close games.
For 3, West. Here's Shaq. Makes it off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
The pass to Mullen. He kicks to Thompson. Curry on the wing. Can he keep it going? It's hauled in by LeBron. O'Neal from long range. Offline.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay alive.
So Golden State will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Davis, and it's Bryant in at the 2.
Selfless play by Durant, not trying to do everything by himself out there.
Knocked away. Outside Curry. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's West, checked by Davis. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Thompson comes in for Davis. And the Lakers also making a switch. Johnson's checked in. And the Lakers with possession here. 6-point game. Bryant outside. Beyond the arc. Hauled in by Curry. About a minute played here so far in the first. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is Steph's go-to shot. He's money from deep.
Thompson against Bryant. Down low. Thompson outside. Green with a screen on Johnson. Thompson passes to Mullen. Let's go with a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Johnson with a bucket.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
And here's Curry for 3. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
It will be a rare night that you're going to outdo Steph and Curry in a game of batching 3s.
Davis, the pass to James. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. On the attack, Curry. Pass to Durant. Here's the pick. Puts up a 3. The Lakers with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Here's O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And the basket by Curry.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3-ball. You can pile up points in a hurry. Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
There's the triple, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 18.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Those are the plays Davis is capable of making. Much more confident and stronger than what he was when he came into this league.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter of the game. Out to Thompson. Out to the right wing. Here's Mullen. Checked by James. Curry finds some space. Again, Golden State.
Steph Curry's jump shot is automatic. Let him shoot it.
Johnson passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Curry Curry. That's good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Curry, no good. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Davis.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Shaquille O'Neal.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. They've got a 9-point lead. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 25 points.
What can you say? If you start hitting them from that range, there's nothing you can do.
The 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Davis misses.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
With 4 on the clock. And again, it's Stephen Curry. 30 points in the game.
On nights like this, when he's on fire, I love the joy Steph plays with.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 17 at the end of the period. And the 3-ball has been huge in building this lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. LeBron James out there with Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant. Then there's Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. James passes to Bryant. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
You know, so much of Draymond's rim protection comes from positioning. But this time, he just flat out went and got it.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Davis against Thompson. Here's O'Neal. And the powerful one-handed slam.
That's what Davis can provide for you. Gave his man such a great look.
Green with a screen on Johnson. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got his first 3 points of the game.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Here's O'Neal, and the layup is good off the glass.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The three from Curry. And here's Green from the arc. Hits the trifecta.
We see it time and time again. An important facet of this offense, Draymond's ability to stretch the floor.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take three-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
It all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that.
One of the more unique free throw shooters, if you count Curry's mouthpiece.
Bryant, the pass to Davis. Green with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Pass to Mullen, back to Durant. Here's Thompson. Into the lane. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Mullen. Durant, rebounded by Johnson. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
Tremendous breakdown ability off the dribble. LeBron also finishing through contact.
Green with a screen on Johnson. There's the three. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Bryant outside. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Bryant outside. Outside for Davis. 5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Thompson against Bryant. Lets it go from deep. Oh my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the first of 3. Good on the second one. And the Warriors making a change here. And he nails the third.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Floyd misses. The Lakers really having a tough go here. Bryant, left side. Fires, high post. That one goes in. Bryant's got 7. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry from outside the arc. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Back to Johnson. And stolen by Durant. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And Durant slams it home.
The NBA's most valuable player in 2014 is reminding us he can do it all. Kevin Durant is special.
The offensive rebound. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Durant inside. He's against O'Neal. Green for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Great decision from Draymond to go up into the D there with his big body. Such an intelligent player.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Richardson's checked in. 46 seconds left in the first half. Here's Bryant. Out to James. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall. James has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
If he has space, LeBron will not miss that shot.
The 3 from Curry. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Golden State leads by 19.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. He was all alone on that one. Curry's got 12 points now in the quarter.
We know about Stephen Curry's pregame dribbling ritual. He showed him off right there on that play.
It's James on the wing. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Curry with it. Fires the three. Another three for Golden State.
I mean, a pull-up Jay, that is awesome to get a chance to see him on the floor, stopping on a dime, and pulling up.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
They've got Kevin Durant. Draymond Green is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Mullen in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. On offense, here are the Lakers. Trailing by 19. Outside Davis. This one for 3. Fires in the triple. Davis has got 10.
There are so many dimensions to AD's game. Shooting threes, just another thing he does well.
Back to Curry. The shot from 20 feet out. Richardson finds Curry. Jacks up a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Curry's got 48.
I don't think the D has an answer for him right now. He is just getting any shot he wants.
And Richardson comes to help. Bryant with it. Richardson picks him up. 17-foot shot on the way. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Mullen. Now Curry. And here's Durant. On the wing, Bryant. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Durant with a screen on James. Mullen. 3-pointer, no good. Mullen's gone 1 for 3 on the night. The teardrop. James, that's good. He's got 11.
Every shot in the world at his disposal. LeBron with the soft teardrop over the top.
Here's Curry. And the layup is good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Finishing the job, LeBron isn't afraid to get physical and do the dirty work.
Curry goes in. Pass to Mullen. Outside Curry. And Curry with the take. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
On the wing, Richardson hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 6 to shoot. Here's Durant. Rebounded by the Lakers. Bryant outside. Going inside. Pass to O'Neal. Bryant with it. 3-pointer. Second chance shot. It's stolen by Curry. Takes a three. Drops in the three. Mullins got 6 points.
Where was the defense there? You can't leave one of Curry's teammates uncovered.
Here's Bryant. That shot missing. Nice D from Durant. Here's Golden State. Right side Richardson. From downtown. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Green. The kick out to Richardson. Green with a screen on Bryant. Outside Curry. Driving in. Yep, that one goes. Curry's got 52 points.
Woo, quickness by Steph Curry. Using it well to carve his way to the rack.
Davis from long range. Curry with a steal. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Right side Johnson. Davis with a screen on Richardson. That'll count. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
That is situational basketball. It takes a good understanding and good execution.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Kobe Bryant, LeBron James out there with Davis. Then there's Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center. They get it back. Davis, the pass to James.
Golden State foul. Jason Richardson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Davis. Bryant against Richardson. Davis a screen. 5 on the clock. Bryant, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The kick out, Curry. Green with a screen on Davis. Back to Green. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Richardson. The kick out, Curry. Back to Richardson. And he drives in. And Davis with the block.
Anthony Davis has a gift, and timing is impeccable when blocking shots.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Outside for Green. The 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
And right now, Draymond is just cooking. Immediately firing, having confidence in himself and knowing he can knock that one down.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
With the second effort, and the layup is good.
There are just few guys can own the glass like Anthony Davis. He makes the play before the defense can retreat.
On the attack, Curry. Here's Mullen. Connects from downtown. And Golden State leads by 14.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
There's the drive. And here's Curry for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 55.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Counted from distance.
Trading threes. You think you've got something going, then LeBron matches you at the other end.
The ball's knocked loose. Mullen, pass to Curry. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 14-point game. And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Lets the three fly. Another three for Golden State.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Pass to James. Oh, LeBron, just too much to handle inside.
The indestructible one. LeBron brushing off contact for the easy deuce.
Green for three. Here's Curry. Takes the three. On target from range. Curry's got 58.
It's safe to say the outcome is no longer in question.
I love what we saw from them tonight, and I'm sure they'll try to replicate it next time out.
Mullen, pass to Hardaway. Launches a three. Rebound by the Lakers. For three, James nails it from three.
The power to shoot a clean three from any distance. One of LeBron's many weapons.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Or is he actually insane enough to think that he might be able to make that? Either way, we might see him sitting by himself for a while.
Outside Johnson. Back to Bryant. Durant pulls it in. Green with a screen on Johnson. Outside Curry. Fade away. Sinks the tray.
Phenomenal screen and roll player because of his ball handling ability. Comes off the screen, makes the right play, bucket.
From the high post.
Greetings, everyone. You've got it live on Tuesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Johnson, also Young out there. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4. It's Young on the wing. Thomas covering. Young pass to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Now, here is Young. Now the pass to Pettit. Shot clock at 6. Young's shot is off.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Pass to Pettit. The tray. Cranes the three-pointer.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Hill, no good. Johnson dishes to Young. From deep three-point land. They get it back. It's tipped. Pass to Pettit. Johnson with it. Young, right side. The kick out to Wilkins. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And good recognition there from Trey. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Here's Thomas. Drives to the hoop. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Lanier. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And the versatility Johnson offers, it can't be forgotten. I mean, this is a guy that can play 3 to 4 positions, a lights-out shooter who also has that clutch gene. Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And a deep 3 from Young. Rip Hamilton with the rebound. It's deflected. It's Thomas on the wing. Young with the steal. Johnson wide open. He fires. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And zero hesitation from Johnson. Whenever ISO Joe has a look, he's going to let it go.
Hamilton, the pass to Hill. Thomas kicks to Hamilton. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Here's Atlanta. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Shots good from Young.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Young against Thomas. Fires away from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Young's got 6 points.
It's all about smart choices, and Trae Young's making them right now.
The kick out to Hill. Pass to Thomas. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Traps in the tray. He's got 9.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And here is Thomas. Following the three-pointer by Trae Young.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young looking it over. Another three for Atlanta.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
It's hauled in by Lanier. Pistons trail by 15. Dumars the pass to Lanier. They set the pick. Here's Hill. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
The Hawks leading by 13. Got a piece of it. He kicks it to Thomas. Hamilton outside. 2 on the clock. The shot missing. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
On the court for Atlanta, Young is out there with Johnson. And it's Mutombo, then it's Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. Lanier the pass to Hill. Johnson against Dumars, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does drift. Now Dumars after the missed three from Trae Young. Hamilton dishes to Hill. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Drains it from beyond the arc. Wilkins has got his second bucket of the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Young with no one around. Another three for Atlanta.
When you hit a three on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
Thomas kicks to Hamilton. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this season.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And here's Dumars outside.
Pretty good defense there from Joe. His size and reach really bothering the shooter on that one.
Second chance shot. Kick out to Hamilton. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Dumars. Going inside. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Johnson against Thomas. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. They get the rebound. Tries yet again. And it's Johnson penetrating. Young finds Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Hill passes to Dumars. It's back to Hill. To halt the run, the dunk, and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Joe Johnson picks one up.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint unless you want to see a highlight.
Shoots. Dumars misses.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Now, here is Young. He's got 18. Connects from three-point range.
And the range that Young has is considerable. His three-pointer is a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
And there's the drive. And Dumars gets it to go.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Sinks the three-pointer. Young's got 24 points.
And you can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their offensive production. This guy is a pure scorer.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Now, here is Young. He's got 24. Buries it from three-point range.
That's Trae Young's role out there to score and score often.
Here's Thomas driving in, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Johnson kicks to Young. Launches it from deep. Rebound, Detroit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Count it.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Trae Young hits from deep. Young's got 30 points.
Difficult to try to stick with Trae Young, especially when he's rising up there.
And that one drops.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And we'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Rip Hamilton out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Now, here's Wilkins. Bennett, the pass to Young. Offline with his 3. Pistons trailed by 21. Thomas kicks to Hill. Outside for Thomas for the 3, and it's sent back by Wilkins. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Six on the shot clock. Kick out to Hamilton. Detroit needs to get off a shot, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Thomas against Young. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. Here's Mutombo. Off target at the rim. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing. Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
here's Young from the arc. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Pistons. Lanier's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Hill driving to the basket.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move. And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Here's Pettit. It's Young on the wing, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. Pistons trail by 16. Thomas passes to Lanier. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got 9 assists now tonight.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Mutombo's got 6.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
The Hawks leading by 16. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Young, no good. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Thomas. Kick out to Hamilton. And the 3-ball is good. 10 points for him.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Young's shot is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
They're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy just too much speed.
Young outside. The kick out to Wilkins. And here's Johnson outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, Joe Johnson, a good shooter for all the time he spent in the NBA. That's solid.
Outside Thomas. Back to Dumars. In the corner, it's Hamilton. And the pass to Lanier. On the wing. 4 on the shot clock. From deep. Mutombo with some nice D. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Young from outside. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 10. Pass to Pettit. Kicks to Young. There's the triple. Trains it from beyond the arc. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be when those shots are going to be missed. And they're doing a nice job on the rebounding.
Grant Hill on the wing. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Hill's got 17.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Young outside. Here's the 3. He can't hit that time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Bucks ahead. They lead by 18. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Atlanta, they've got Trae Young, also Johnson out there. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position. Johnson outside. The three. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And Dumars gets it to go.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Young from outside. Offensive rebound. It's stolen by Hill. Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Back to Thomas. The feed to Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
It's stolen by Wilkins. Young for 3. A putback. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Hawks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another part of the credit has to go to what they did on the inside, blocking shots. I mean, super scrappy defensively and just affecting a lot of the opportunities that their opponents were putting up.
Pistons trail by 18. Kick out to Hamilton. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Another 3 for Detroit.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
And here's Young from the arc. Here's Mutombo. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Hawks lead by 17.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Atlanta leading by 17. Young with the ball. It was picked up by Hill and stolen by Hamilton. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. Passes it to Lanier. The Pistons working the ball around now. Outside Hill. It's Thomas outside. Hands it from downtown. Thomas got 6 in the quarter.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Launches the 3, and another 3 for Detroit.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. The 3 from Johnson. Here's Pettit to the wing right side. Mutombo. Johnson against Dumars. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Sinks the triple.
And Joe Johnson unselfish with that play. You can call his number just about any time, but turning down a good shot for a great one, good on you, Joe.
Dumars kicks to Hill. Back to Dumars. Here he goes. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Dumars got 19 points.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Hill finds Thomas. Here's Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Pass to Pettit. Dishes it to Johnson. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Here's Hamilton with the drive. Young outside. No good with the triple.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting him rip.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Shots good from Young.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
You know, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
It's stolen by Hill. And here comes Detroit again with the fast break. And Dumars gets it to go.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
And the basket by Mutombo.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like
It's the Hawks to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. And there's the screen. Johnson passes to Young. He drops it from range.
Ice tray, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Hamilton. Here's the three. Thomas misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. It's a three-point game. There's Young with the three. Dumars grabs the miss. From deep. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For three. And Young is good for three. Young's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Hamilton. And the Pistons, another three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Johnson. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Thomas. Pass to DeBusschere. They set the pick. Here's Dumars. Clock at 6. Thomas. No good from outside.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Out to the right wing. Here's Young. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Here's Dumars. Covered by Johnson. Uncovered. It's hauled in by Pettit.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And Johnson is good for 3.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
He gets it in there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Johnson from the arc. And the Hawks with another 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Dumars. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Hawks leading.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Thomas. Here's DeBusschere.
Oh, nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Thomas passes to Dumars. Pass to Hamilton. The 3 is up. Here's Dumars. Here's DeBusschere. Mutombo with the rebound.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake. Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Thomas. Knocks it down from distance.
So he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Young looking around. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. To the left wing. Here's Dumars. Launches it. Mutombo with a rebound.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Left side, Young. Goes up with it again. No good there. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Here's DeBusschere. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
They set the pick. There's Young with the 3. And it's Young again missing. The Pistons trailing. Here's Hamilton. 5 points in the game. Buries it from 3. Hamilton's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Young. Oh, the bump. No match for Young.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Dumars passes to Thomas. Here's Dumars. From downtown, DeBusschere. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Young from long range. That is Trae's shot. The 3.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Out to the wing. Here's Hamilton. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Hamilton's got 6 here in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Wilkins. No points so far. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Thomas. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Hamilton following the score by Atlanta. Lets it go from deep. Sure, from 3-point range. Dumars has got 6 points.
Hey, but D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Young from long range. Detroit with a rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Lanier. Back to Thomas. From behind the arc. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Thomas. Let's go with a 3. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. And that one's long. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Wilkins. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Detroit with the ball. Trailing by 2. Pass to Hamilton.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
There's Young with the three. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Hamilton with the bucket.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Here's Hamilton. And the Pistons, another three.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Outside Johnson. Another three for Atlanta.
3 points.
And here's Detroit. It's a three-point game. Here's Dumars. No good with the triple.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Knocks down the triple. Young's got 25 points.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
And there's the screen. Here's Hamilton. He buries it from 3. 22 points for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Hawks ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And for Atlanta. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Wilkins has got 6 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Hamilton. He drops it from range.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
The Hawks leading. Young with it. He's got 25. 4-3. Young with the 3 right back at him. And Detroit has possession. Pass to Dumars. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Gets the 3 ball to go. Dumars has got 3 of 7 3-pointers to fall so far. There's Young with the 3. Dumars grabs the miss. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Lanier. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. And the Pistons with possession here. Trailing by 2. Here's Dumars. And that misses. That would have put him up. Outside Young. From deep. Drills it from deep. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Atlanta leads by 7.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Out left to the wing. Here's Hamilton. Offline with a 3. Outside Young. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance. Thomas has got 6.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Pass to Wilkins. And here's Johnson. Now here's Young. They set the screen. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Pettit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 16.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
3 on 3. Outside Young. Fires the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. And now a 9-point Hawks lead.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Dumars. DeBusschere passes to Dumars. Shots blocked. And they get it back. There's the triple. Pass to Hamilton. And another shot. To the wing on the left. Jacks up a 3. Atlanta with a rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. Here's Young. Here's Pettit. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Hamilton. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Hamilton's got 27 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
The Pistons trailing. And it's Thomas off the drive. Here's DeBusschere. Nails it from beyond the arc. DeBusschere's got 9.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Getting better at finding ways to draw fouls. Young just daring the D to get physical.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 24 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And it's Thomas off the drive. Another 3 for Detroit.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Young way outside. Atlanta gets it back. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. Here's Wilkins. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And they will go into the fourth quarter riding high. That's almost got to feel like a game winner to them.
And so it's Atlanta up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Johnson passes to Wilkins. Outside Young. From deep three-point land. The rebound by DeBusschere.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And for Atlanta, the 3 is up. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Wilkins.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. To the inside. Here's Mutombo. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
To the paint. Over to the left wing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
Hawks on D. There's a screen. Here's Dumars. Buries it from three.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Young. Again, Atlanta.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Dumars. All sorts of time. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Johnson. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists tonight.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Outside Young. Pass to Johnson. Here's Wilkins. Now Johnson. To the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Drives to the hoop. Wilkins can't hit. Time running out for the Pistons. Here's Hamilton. Another 3 for Detroit.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Here's Thomas. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. The Pistons need to get one up quick. DeBusschere. Atlanta with a rebound. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. Here's Pettit. On target from range. And Atlanta leads by 8.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Here's Thomas. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Thomas has got 11 in the second half. Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. Outside Young. Trae quick on the take. Uneasy 2 on the layup. Young's got 37.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here's Dumars. Wilkins with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Pettit. The 3-ball. And the Hawks with another 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style. Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Here's Young.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Dominique Williams, third personal foul, team second.
It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young, and that one is stuffed right through.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
5 ticks left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the basket by Mutombo.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of...
Can you dig it?
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Johnson is out there with Young. And there's Dominique Wilkins, and it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the four-man position. Here's Wilkins. Yep, it counts.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Thomas kicks to Dumars. Takes a three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Passes it to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Pass to Pettit. The Hawks working the ball around. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Outside Thomas. Kick out to Hamilton. Fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas.
They're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young pass to Mutombo. Mutombo sets a screen. Young's shot is off.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Thomas passes to Hill. Hill, a screen on Johnson. And here's Dumars outside. And Hill is right there.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And the Pistons making a change here. DeBusschere is checked in. Young, the kick out to Wilkins. Johnson outside. Shot to stop the run. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
You know, Joe Johnson has proven he will find his guys if they're open.
Hamilton against Johnson. The tray. Rebound, Atlanta. Pass to Pettit. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Young against Thomas. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Wilkins outside. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pettit, the pass to Wilkins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Dumars. Here's Pettit. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Another shot. Outside for Thomas. Passes to Dumars. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here is DeBusch. Still yet to score. There's the 3. No good from Hamilton. The Hawks trail by 5 and stolen by Hamilton. From the arc. Hamilton can't get that one to fall.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps on.
Now here is Hamilton. And Thomas has it in the corner. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. Young passes to Pettit. Now Detroit moving it up. Thomas gets a wide open look. That 3 off the mark. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Young outside. There's the pass to Pettit. Kicks it out to Johnson. Goes back up. Passes it to Pettit. Jacks up a 3. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And here's Dumars outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Dumars got 9 points.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Here's Wilkins. Detroit with the rebound. From downtown. And Joe Dumars, the bucket on the assist by Thomas. Thomas got 5 assists tonight.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And their 3-point shooting has paved the way for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Trae Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Mutombo, then it's Johnson, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. Here's Thomas, there's the drive, and it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Here's Dumars. Blocked again.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
It's deflected. One-on-one fast break. And here's Dumars outside. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Johnson with it. Now Hamilton defending. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
You have to appreciate Johnson's decision-making. He knows when to pull up, but he also knows when to slash to the cup.
Back to Thomas. Takes it inside. A slam dunk by Thomas.
Gives the team such a great element, having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Kick out to Hamilton. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. The Hawks trail by 5. And Young, here we go. Johnson against Dumars. Back to Johnson. Clock at 6. Wilkins. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. And Dumars gets it to go. Dumars got 14 points.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Young up top. He's guarded by Thomas. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. And he hits the jump shot. Wilkins has got 4 points this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Back to Mutombo. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Here's Thomas, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Wilkins against Dumars. Here's Hamilton. Traps in the tray. Hamilton's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. To the middle, here's Johnson. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Dumars outside. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Outside Dumars. Lets it go from deep. Hits the 3-point bomb. Dumars got the lead up to 11 now for Detroit.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
And here's Dumars outside. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
He had a nice open look right there. Young's got his 1st bucket of the night.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
And Dumars gets it to go. The Hawks trail by 12. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Young inside. Thomas is on him. Here's Pettit. Mutombo dishes to Wilkins. Second shot opportunity. The kick out to Young. From outside the arc. Pass to Wilkins. Right wing. And another shot. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And we've finished one half of basketball. The Pistons on top. They're up by 10. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we've got 3rd quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Rip Hamilton out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Thomas. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Outside Wilkins. He takes it in. Young with no one around. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Young's got his second bucket tonight.
And that corner three isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Kept alive. Outside for Thomas. Outside Dumars. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Hawks trail by 10. Here's Johnson. Pass to Bennett. Back to Johnson. Feeds to Mutombo. The kick out to Wilkins. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Dumars. Wilkins' shot is off. Detroit leading by 10. Hamilton with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Dumars, the pass to Hamilton. Back to Dumars. And he drives in. Here's to Busher. Off target from three-point range. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Pettit, and with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Pettit's got 6.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
And the foul called on Joe Johnson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Thomas against Young. And Thomas, here we go. DeBusschere can't get the basket. The Hawks trail by 11. The kick out to Wilkins. DeBusschere against Johnson. And there's the pass to Pettit. It's Wilkins on the wing. They set the pick. Young with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. The Hawks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Hawks.
So he gets them both. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And it goes down 2 points.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
Bucket is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And too long on the shot.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And Detroit again with the bucket.
And this is really what Hamilton does so well. A premier mid-range scorer who just finds ways to create space for that shot. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Lanier, that's good. There's 1:17 left in the third. Wilkins in the post, covered by Dumars. And Young kicks to Johnson. Back to Young. 6 to shoot. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons. Here's Thomas. Lets it go with a 3. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Passes it to Pettit. Joe Johnson on the wing. Off target with his 3. Pistons leading by 13. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the contact on the jam. He gets the whistle, but not the bucket, so 2 shots coming up for him.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Young, Thomas with the steal. Outside Dumars.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And Dumars drops them both. So it's Atlanta now. Here's Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 8 now on the night. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pistons lead by 15. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Young. 4th quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Also Young out there. Mutombo is out there with Johnson. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. To the left side wing. Young passes to Pettit. Shot clock at 6. Right side Wilkins. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Inside. Pettit, the pass to Wilkins. To the middle. Stolen. Here's DeBuscher. And Dave DeBuscher with the slam.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Wilkins. So the wing on the left. Kicks it out to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Here's Pettit. Good on the 3-point shot.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Kick out to Hamilton. That one's good from the corner.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
And then Johnson with the jam.
And how about the vertical of Johnson? Excellent at just getting up to drop the hammer.
Back to Thomas. Launches a 3. It's good from long range.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Johnson kicks to Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. To the inside. The kick out to Wilkins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Wilkins has got 5 points in the quarter.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Hamilton outside, a 3-ball, and another 3 for Detroit.
Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Young. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Hamilton outside. The pass to Lanier.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Hamilton against Johnson. Driving inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And Hamilton has no off switch. His unlimited energy plays a big hand in him drawing fouls.
So it's Atlanta now. 17-point game. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Down low. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Fires the 3. Dumars dishes to Hamilton. Out to the wing. Here's DeBusschere. Back to Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. Clock is at 3. DeBusschere can't get the basket. The Hawks trail by 15. Here's Johnson. Here he goes. And Johnson with the stuff.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. .115 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Young. The Hawks working the ball around. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Wilkins the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Bennett the pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Here's the screen. Clock at 6. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Launches it. Another 3 for Detroit.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
The kick out to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Wilkins stolen by Thomas. Fires from way outside. It falls.
Hey!